Alright, welcome on in. So, of all the wild things I've tried, I have now removed the driver for my mixer. I have uninstalled the driver because that is one of the crazier things that I saw. So I decided to try it. We shall see if it works out. We shall see if it works out. But I've just double checked and I am in fact coming through. So the microphone is functional at the very least. And let me go ahead and post my going live messages. Give me just a second, I'll be able to see the chat again. Just posting in Discord and Blue Sky. And I will be up and running in just a second. Posted. Good to go. Okay. I can see OBS, I can see the screen, life is good. As always, anybody is welcome to join me in my Discord. I'm in the Hangout and Yap channel, the voice channel. Otherwise, I'm happy to engage with chat, see how people are doing, check in, discuss different topics, discuss something that interests you, discuss something that interests me. Either way, should be a good time. For anybody watching, just for the reference, my pre-birthday stream title is in reference to I'm 30 years old tomorrow, or as of midnight, depending on how long this recording goes on. At which time I guess I'll have to update the title. But it's my hope that, some people will jump in, we can discuss things, and if it's relatively slow, I may just go ahead and hop into some Slay the Spire. Maybe do some achievement hunting. I might try either a no relics run on Watcher or a commons only run with Ironclad. Either way, should be a good time. I will give people a little bit of time to get in. As far as recent goings on in my life, my dad was very kind and got me a Ground News subscription, which has been very interesting. You can follow various topics, you can see the laid out biases. No, I'm not sponsored, I'm just a fan. But I was reading a cool thing on how the domes of the Hagia Sophia were renovated to protect the landmark from earthquakes, which I think is really cool, following the major earthquake they had in Turkey a couple years back. God, when was that? It's like a 7.0 earthquake a year or two back. As with many people, my post-COVID times are completely broken. I just have no idea how much time has passed since any given thing. Which could also just be the getting older thing, but who knows. And I was laughing about, like, I spend a fair amount of time reading the news. I feel it's important to keep up to date with what's going on in the world. But, reading about Trump every fucking day is a little... It's frustrating, it's depressing, it's various things, but practically speaking, I was like, okay, with Ground News, I can, select different topics. And I swear to God, like 8 to 10 topics in a row that I clicked through, the first thing was Donald Trump's name. Because he's fucking with other, I'm talking like Europe, European Union, international, natural disasters, obviously politics, I kind of figured that, and US politics, but technology, LGBTQ plus, I think the first thing that I finally clicked on that didn't have Trump's name as the very first line of an article was anthropology. So I did some reading on anthropology because I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was looking for a break, and it was literally like 8 in a row. Um, which is part of why I, spend some time on Twitch streaming. I'm just like, gives me a bit of a distraction, gives me something to do. I can always sort of talk to people, get to know people, or, play a video game and see if people want to hop in and chat with me. So far, that's been pretty limited, but I had a good time with a gentleman. Well, he's Robo Achilles in the chat, who has taught me a bit about Slay the Spire. As someone who's played it relatively casually, I mean, I've beaten Ascension 20 on Ironclad, but not the other characters. I've beaten the heart with all the characters, so. And as casually as that is, at least I'm a casual Slay the Spire player. I did read the OSS Simple Sabotage Field Manual from 1944 the last time we streamed, and I had a good time with it. I will upload it as a clip, like I just need to edit a thing or two. I had a couple of mic disconnects that I'd prefer to limit as far as what people are gonna hear when I upload it. And then I had a couple of I just misspoke a couple of times because I was cold reading the thing. I didn't like rehearse it. So I'm hoping that I can get that editing done tomorrow on my birthday. Am I doing stuff on my birthday? I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow evening on my birthday, but I don't know, maybe. Hopefully I'll have some stuff to do. I'm not going out for dinner on my birthday because I'm streaming, so I'll be doing that with my family on Tuesday. I was just looking here through the Gutenberg Project, or Project Gutenberg rather, on Gutenberg.org, which has a huge collection of public domain ebooks, and I was wondering anything else that I could read that would be interesting. I could go back and do some stuff from the founding of the U.S., Common Sense, Thomas Paine, and various things of that nature. Many of the writings of Alexander Hamilton. But I was just amused that the Simple Sabotage Field Manual was downloaded number 16 on downloaded books yesterday. And you can sort by the last 30 days, last 7 days, etc. But I was amused that that was that far up there, and at some level heartened. It was a book on how to resist fascists, and that seems like a damn good thing to have on hand these days. Which is the other reason that I want to go ahead and get my recording uploaded. Let's see, is there anything else? Ooh, Heart of Darkness would be fun. Fun in the not fun sense, but like, it's a phenomenal book. The Prince by Niccolo Machiavelli. Oh god, I could read The Count of Monte Cristo over the course of months. I'm half interested in how long that would take. Dostoevsky, Honestly, I'd rather read Dostoevsky in Russian if I'm going to do that, but I have like 9 subscribers and I'm pretty sure they're all English language. So we shall see if that's something that anyone wants. I might do that off stream, but that would be rough for anybody who speaks Russian to hear me try and cold read it. I cold read relatively well for someone who's learning Russian, but ooh, I could do The Divine Comedy by Dante Alighieri. Um, oh, Walden and on the Duty of Civil Disobedience by Henry David Thoreau. Okay, I understand why people are searching that now. It doesn't make me dislike transcendentalism less. It was incredibly valuable in the abolition of slavery, but also, uh, my problem with uh, my problem with transcendentalism is that I have yet to encounter a person who can explain it to me without sounding like they're having to do so through a snorkel because their head's that far up their own ass. I cannot with transcendentalism. It really is just. Ooh, I could do Locke. I could do Voltaire. Um, I could do Beowulf, I suppose. Les Mis. I can't sing, sadly. Paradise Lost by John Milton, sure. Uh, the Kama Sutra. Yeah, I'm sure I could get away with reading that on Twitch. Jesus. Probably not. Uh, Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. That, honestly, I've read bits of that, but I've not read the whole thing, so it might be interesting. Uh, Don Quixote, Gulliver's Travels. I fucking forgot that the same guy who wrote A Modest Proposal wrote Gulliver's Travels. I don't know how that escaped my attention. Fascinating. Um, Chekhov, sure. Ethics of Aristotle by Aristotle. Yeah, anyway, it's definitely something I'm potentially interested in doing some more of, but I don't know to what degree there's interest in someone live reading a book, basically. Um, I understand that some people use audiobooks to, enjoy or to go to sleep to or whatever, so I don't know that a live one that's unedited would be something that people would really enjoy. But if it is, I'd be more than happy to be, the storyteller or whatever to read on to everyone on Twitch live. And then obviously I upload all my VODs, so it would be something that would be relatively accessible afterwards. And I might, if I were doing a longer book, I would probably go ahead and cut around my start and finish of the book to put the whole thing on YouTube. Because it's public domain, I can do whatever I want with it. Could, in theory, even sell that, not on Amazon or several other places, because they have rules about public domain, but uh, I suspect if anyone's looking for audiobooks, they're looking for the more edited, more carefully edited stuff, so not likely to sell any of it, but I might as well put it up. See no harm in it anyway. Um, oh, pardon me. Just grabbing my coffee. Okay. So, uh, okay, so I uninstalled the drivers for my uh, mixer, and my microphone's still disconnected. I don't know what the fucking problem is. I think I know what the problem is. I think that my laptop is just ignoring the fact that I told it to turn off all the power saving shit. And I think that if that remains the case, I just need a desktop to do this without the disconnects. I mean, practically speaking, if I were to, make enough money off this, but I'm not even a fucking affiliate, so at the moment, I'm sorry, we're probably going to be stuck with microphone disconnects, because I have looked into this. I have tried about 12 different things, and the mic just keeps disconnecting every 20 to 45 minutes, which is a little frustrating. But I, as long as I've got OBS open, I can see when it happens. Um, so I guess that's just what we're rolling with for now. Let me go ahead and launch Slay the Spire, and probably update my title. Uh, can I update my title in a reasonable number of words? Because for those who don't know, there is a 140 character limit on Twitch titles, which is perfectly reasonable. It's a title, not a book. I get it. However, let's see. No, I can't. That's fine. Okay, switching to Slay the Spire, launching Slay the Spire without mods, and then capturing second window. Momentarily, give me just a second here. Second screen, game capture, any full screen application. And then if I click here, theoretically, yes, okay, we're good. Pardon me, my voice is giving me trouble. I was at work talking to a bunch of people all day yesterday, so. Fortunately, it wasn't today, so I'm at least not super burnt. But let's see. I believe. Let's. Hang on. I'm gonna change the title real quick. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Okay, updating title. That should have updated the title to Achievement Hunting and Slay the Spire. And let's hop in as Ironclad on Ascension 0, and try and beat the... I don't even need to beat the heart, I just need to beat the Act 3 boss with just common cards. I have done this on Xbox, so I'm not super worried about it. Let's see. Does this give me a free elite? Literally 0 chance. So, we are not worried about Nia's Lament. Choose a card to obtain, or lose 8 max HP to remove 2. This is not going to be an enormously powerful deck, so my inclination is to choose a card to obtain. Now, the risk I run is, if they're all uncommon, I can't take them. So I'm hoping for something simple, like a Thunderclap or a whatever, you know, easy. I prefer not to have a Clash, but actually that might be a uncommon. I don't know. Let's choose a card to obtain. Armaments is really good. So what we're looking for is the banner has to be gray like this, a blue banner or a gold banner, which denote uncommon and rare specifically, would prevent us from getting the achievement. So I'm going armaments and hopefully upgrading it relatively soon. So I've got 99 gold, could hit a shop, don't feel enormously inclined to do so, though a shop right after the elite sort of speaks to me. Do I care about the burning elite? It is another elite. Well, what's the other option? I could theoretically hit 3 elites and get some upgrades. That's actually a pretty friggin' good path there. And can I bail on the burning elite if I fuck up? Only if I fuck up here. Like, if I fuck up here, I'm stuck. But if I fuck up here, I can bail without major penalty. I do miss the rest site, but that's probably fine. Yeah, that number of elites and that number of rest sites, I gotta go right-hand side. Alright. Huh. Do I cycle the deck enough that this is gonna matter? Okay, I lose 3 damage this turn to potentially pick up an additional 3 late, or actually potentially more than 3 later, if I upgrade and then hit while he's vulnerable. We're gonna try. We're gonna see how it goes. That may have been a mistake. We shall see. And we don't care about taking 1 damage, because as long as I take less than 6, we have... Okay, cool. It paid off. So... 13 plus 18 kills. Okay, so because I did that, we actually got out of there taking no damage. Twin Strike, I guess. Okay, not a great sign, but could be worse. Let's see. Am I more concerned about... let's just get the armor off both of them. Because theoretically, 1 strike will kill either of them next turn. I'll be down 1 hit point, but that's not really a huge detriment at the moment. Of course, if I draw no strikes, kind of a whole other thing, huh? That's fine. Additional strikes will kill them next turn. I hope. Because they haven't weakened me, at least. Okay, cool. Okay, down 1 hit point, we're okay. Perfected Strike is actually good, question mark, because I think... Yeah, shit. Generally a card that I hate because I want to remove as many strikes as possible. But we are looking to take Pommel Strike in this deck. We're looking to take... We already have a Twin Strike. Yeah, Perfected Strike is particularly upgraded. Bunch of damage. Okay. Bash the rear, strike the front. Twin Strike up front. Perfected Strike in the rear. Excellent. And we're back up to full health. Wild Strike I do not want. Pommel Strike I do. Because that ups the Perfected Strike and allows me some card draw. Okay. Not how I would have preferred to start the fight, but that's fine. Need more damage than I'm currently outputting. 5 twice or 9. We go 5 twice. Take 10 and kill. So actually take 4. Cleave would not be bad. I currently have no AoE. Remove a card. I need more block than I have. And my only source of vulnerable currently is the bash. So I'm sort of inclined to remove a strike, even though that does weaken the Perfected Strike a little bit. Just because a basic strike is not getting me anywhere at the moment. And it's only 50 gold. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll pick up another Twin Strike or Pommel Strike at some point. Armaments, the Pommel Strike. And turn. In turn, please draw my fucking bash, please. Oh, we drew bash and Perfected Strike simultaneously? That's rude. Okay. Please draw Perfected Strike again. 7 twice. 8. Block 5, take 13. Jesus. This is not going phenomenally well. Armaments Perfected Strike, probably? Yeah, unfortunately couldn't do it while he was vulnerable. Bash. Cleave. Lose Strength and Dex. Pommel Strike into Perfected Strike. Yes! And win. Okay. That was nasty, but could have been worse. Okay, to answer my own question from earlier, Clash is uncommon. Anger is free and deals damage. Now, it does turn into a problem where it eventually makes too many of itself, but, you know, we cope with that for the moment. Whetstone upgrades to attacks. Kindly upgrade the Perfected Strike and the Bash. That was not what I asked for, but I will take the Twin Strike. We're going to upgrade the Perfected Strike. I'd like to do Pommel Strike, but I think we need the raw damage going into this next elite. Yeah, and suddenly I'm feeling pretty good about my decisions in life. Twin Strike, Perfected Strike? I'd like the Vulnerable next turn, but the raw damage is hard to pass up. Okay, and he's enraged. He's not hitting me for vulnerable, which actually means I'm taking a bunch of damage, which is fine. Probably. Yeah, we're just gonna tank it to the face and be fine, probably. Let's see, I could make him mad, but that wouldn't gain me a ton of damage. 9 plus 6 plus 6 is more than 20. Cool. Smiling Mask is good. It means I can continue removing things relatively inexpensively. Strength Potion, I will take over Swift Potion, which may be a mistake, but we will find out. Okay, see, this says Strike on it, so it would make the Perfected Strike better, but it also puts a wound into my draw pile, and the only thing that I could use that would make that wound better would be something like a power like Fire Breathing. And we don't get to get that, so skip. The boot or Sapphire Key? Are we gonna go fight the Heart? I don't feel a need to. I just need to beat the Act 3 boss. We're getting the achievement. That's it. I'm still probably fighting the Burning Elite here. Smith, Pommel Strike to get the card draw. We are in desperate need of energy when it comes time, like after the Act boss. I need more energy. Or a Snecko Eye. I will accept either. That does make the anger shit, but... so assuming this fight does not go terribly, we continue up the path to the Burning Elite here. And then probably rest before the boss. Defend, anger. Okay. Armaments Cleave? Because for the second part of this fight, I may need it. Where do you split? 33? Yeah, okay, we should get a decent split here. Strike. Never mind. We get no split. Works for me. True Grit, yes. Very much so. Okay. Smith again. Smith the True Grit so that I can choose what gets exhausted. Golden Idol. I'm going to be at least somewhat reliant on things purchased in shops. So, yes, and then lose max HP. Ooh, regenerating. That's exciting. So we're gonna do this. And then hit him next turn and upgrade the anger. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Let's see if we can't get Perfected Strike. We can't. Okay. Which means strike, strike, and continue on. Okay, so no... Almost strike. 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 This fight is a damage race, and I would prefer not to lose it. Turns out making that an Anger Plus was good. And Regal Pillow, I get rewarded. Blessing the Forged could be good. Do I need the artifact for anything specific? Actually, Cultist Fight next act could be valuable for that. Given that I can't pick up a, Feel No Pain even if I see it. Or a Dark Embrace. Colorless Potion could be Apotheosis, but I'm gonna discard that in favor of the Blessing. Add a card. Oh, it hurts me to leave that on the floor. Oh, it hurts me. Also the Exhume, but, yeah. Havoc? No. Okay, and then here we rest, gain back damn near all of our health. Here we immediately down Strength Potion, smack him in the face, do it again. Alright, strong start. Let's see. 5 block, effective strike. Do I want to take more damage? Not really. You know what? Forge Pot's actually good here. Not for the ornaments, though, actually. It does basically nothing. 9 block. Get rid of 1 strike. Defend. Armaments? Question mark? Sure, why not? True Grit. A defend. Defend. Cleave. Armaments. Bash is great because that gives me 3 turns of vulnerable to play with. And then I can just sort of smack him in the face on this turn. Nice. And I'm out of energy, obviously. Should have been paying attention to that, honestly. We're again going to True Grit a strike. Gives us full block, and then we're going to take a little bit of damage just to get 3 more turns of vulnerability. Defend. That's exactly the amount of block I need, sure. And that's why I wanted to apply that vulnerable for longer. Oh, I am actually taking away damage from the Perfected Strike by exhausting the strikes. Hadn't considered that. Oh well. That plus that still transforms, so not a big deal. True Grit. Defend. Strike. Alright. 97 gold. Add nothing to my deck because I'm not allowed to. Alright. Okay, I said I needed energy. I don't know that I want Sozu, because I'm already sort of crippling myself by not allowing any cards that aren't uncommon, or any cards that aren't common, rather. And potions can and do get you out of tight spots in this game. That said, Black Star. Can I see the act layout? No, I can only see Act 1. Black Star is a thing. Huh. I really would like the energy, but I am concerned about no potions for the remainder of the game. I think it's doable without potions. I just don't know that I'm the guy who can do it. I think we go Black Star and hopefully get some useful relics. Be that, you know, Shuriken or Kunai. Would both be good with this deck. Particularly with the anger in play. Anything else that I want? You know, I'm just... fuck it. Alright, Act 2. Collector. I am extremely concerned about a Collector fight with this deck. How many elites can I hit? 1, 2. 1, 2. I can hit 2 elites. Okay. That kind of answers that question. Shit. Not really what I was hoping for, and no early shop, which is a little unfortunate, but also I can go to one after hitting an elite, so eh. Oh, can I though? Can I actually? Fuck. Can I hit 1 elite in a shop? I might get a random shop. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I think this has a bunch of question marks, like fair odds I hit a shop. I mean, sure. Oh, and I specifically said I wanted the potion for this fight, though it could be... Actually, I'm going to try this fight without it, because there is a version of this fight with the Chosen and Occultist in it that is harder. So I'm inclined to try and get out of this without using it. Armaments a strike. Affected strike. Really would like to get that armaments upgraded. Bash. It's actually occurring to me that it only is a problem if I don't just play attacks the whole time, which I'm kind of okay with. But if I just do play attacks the whole time, fucking did that math wrong. Well, I'll have to get punished for that. Oops. Shrug it off. There we go. Oh, it hurts to miss the Pommel Strike Plus, but I need more block. And card draw. Now, this is card draw, but it's not block. Oh, but it does say strike. I don't have enough block. Doesn't feel like the right decision, even though I know it is. See, it's important. Leave Pommel Strike. Yeah, starting to feel like I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that Regal pillow. True grit. Defend. Shit. Okay. Okay. Twin Strike kills you easily. Regular Strike and Anger also kill you? Yes. So we save the extra damage for you. Armaments a defend. Bash. Pommel Strike. And kill you at the beginning of next turn. Make that overkill you at the beginning of next turn. Blood Potion is extremely valuable, because I am getting my ass kicked here. Second Perfected Strike. I mean, sure. It says plus on it already. And now we begin... Okay, I was kind of looking for this. These are uncommon cards. But they... Oh, but they make my Perfected Strike so much worse. They give me healing, but at what cost? God, if I had just picked up the, if I had just picked up the Blood Vial, I would be fine with this. No, damn it. Alright. Usually love that event. Choose 1 or 20 cards to add to your deck or heal 24. I'm inclined to take a heal 24 so I can upgrade at the next rest site. Yes. $50-50 Writhe. Okay. This is inconvenient, but A, it's a 50-50, and B, it's only Writhe. Like, it fucks with your card draw on turn 1, but other than that, it doesn't, like, cause you damage. 50-50. Cool. I get out of that unscathed. Okay, that activates. And we upgrade armaments. Okay. Power level just went way up. And we didn't even get the Writhe. So... Speaking of damage races, what if I shrug it off into armaments? Nice. I'm a god of this game. I don't really need to defend, but yeah, sure, whatever. I had 5 energy, why not? Oh, fuck. As established, damage race fight. We just hit him in the face, I think. Are you using masculine pronouns for the book? Yes, don't question it. Oh, fuck. Take 18. Oh, and the wounds, right. Potentially a problem. Affected Strike, True Grit, a Cleave, because that's not as valuable here. Armaments Perfected Strike. I am getting my shit kicked in. So that blood potion. Actually, can I... What do I get out of this?
Huh.
I die. I die is what I get out of this. Because that's 30 damage, and I have no way to stop it. Oh well. Eh. Honestly, could have gone worse. That's fine. Allow me some coffee before hopping back in. Okay. Back into Ironclad. Back on my common cards bullshit. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Colorless commons. I don't... Are there colorless commons? Like, we obviously can't do rare colorless card, because on a normal run I might go shopping for a Apotheosis here. Max HP plus 8 wouldn't be bad. Same problem as last time. If I get only uncommon and rare cards, I just can't take them. See, like that. Okay. Cool. Fuck. I think there just aren't common, colorless cards. Sweet. Alright. So, what's the plan? Act layout not as forgiving as last time? That said... We can take 2 elites. I never hit a shop last time, which I think was part of the problem. We can hit 2 elites, 1 event there on the way into 2 rest sites. Yeah, I don't hate that. But I do need to take fights early on just to get any cards. Take a little damage. Because doing that means I can deal 27 damage on this turn. And maybe kill here? And you deal 15? That's 15. That's 17, but it's 15. Attack potion, add a card. Twin Strike? I dig it. Doing so also makes Perfected Strike better. Block twice. Hit the front one. Front one high rolled on health too. Okay. I guess I take damage. That's cool. Take 5 and win? Question mark. Yes. Almost strike. Let's see. If I bash you, you gain... Okay. Lose 8, leaving you at 5. Gain 7. So 7 plus 5 is 12. This kills you. Now, of course, that may just defer my problems, but... 9 damage. Cool. Next card, Anger, I guess. Anger's honestly not the worst upgrade in a run like this, just because when you use it, you use an Anger Plus and it adds an Anger Plus to your deck. Obviously, this kind of run is going to make you do weird stuff. Yeah, I guess. And you split at 34. I would rather you not do that right now. Split at 15 is better. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Do I take a fucking clash? Gross. Yeah, fuck it. Remove a card. We will remove a strike. Because all we've added are attacks so far. Hey, Gremlin Knob. We take 6 and become vulnerable, which is fine? Question mark? Fine, maybe fine. Probably 100% fine. It's not awesome. Let's see. 9, 9, 14 is 32. Does not kill you. That is unfortunate. Cool. Duvoodle. Ideally we don't wind up with curses, but whatever. Elixir is not bad. Add a card. None of those. Do I hit? I think I hit the elite and then the fire. Just because I can't hit both fires that way. Especially because Duvoodle theoretically is a bad relic. I mean, if I get stuck with a curse, it's handy, but it's not giving me anything right now. Another... Perfected Strike is strong, though. I don't like Perfected Strike as a rule. But I'm relatively weak this go through, so... Perfected Strike, I guess. It was chunking out damage, it just... is unusable with... oh, fucking awesome. Okay. This run might go somewhere. I mean, again, we're not actually worried about going to see the heart, so... Apologies, the mic disconnected. Okay. I think I'm gonna try, instead of, because if I go this Burning Elite, I get the rest site here, but if I skip this Elite, I can go the Burning Elite, rather, and hit 2 rest sites. No, wait. Am I doing dumb math? I am doing dumb math. Also Hexaghost for our boss. That being the case, I don't want to fight the Burning Elite, probably. Do I want events, though? Maybe. Do my current cards win? Iffy. The deck is small, so I can draw back to my vulnerable relatively consistently, but... I don't even remember all these events. Also don't have to fight the Burning Elite, but I kind of want to for a relic. You know what? We're gonna try it. I have a lizard tail. I would prefer not to use it, but you know. Oh hey, found another elite. Hero was bitching about not having enough of them. Let's see. So... Flash... Perfected Strike... Anger. Cool. I don't even have to deal with his bullshit. Are we using he/him pronouns for the glowing sentries that have no notable genitalia? Yep. Seems we are. Block twice. Hit the middle one. At this point, it kind of doesn't matter which one I go for, theoretically. I'm not gonna bother trying to inflict vulnerable, I guess. Just because I'd have to do it twice. I don't have any other status effects to inflict. Oh, and Clash becomes wholly unusable in this fight. Right. Sweet. That's exciting. Thanks. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. I have so much block. God damn it. Hold on. God damn it. Oh well. Make a decent clip at least. Let's see. 20 damage plus 9 is 29 plus 6. From anger, I win. And get gambling chip. 100% worth it. And a dude pot? Fuck yes. And nothing else. And a merchant. Sweet. Okay. 2 attacks wouldn't be bad to upgrade. I do want the Shrug It Off. I probably want the Panacea. Ooh, if I'm fighting more elites, that could be the way to go. 149. It's 26. It's 175. Which does not leave me enough for a remove. I do think I want this, though. Oh, thank you, bot that wants to sell me viewers. Good to know that at least somebody's watching my streams. Strange Spoon. I don't currently have anything that exhausts, so... eh. really painfully good odds that this just upgrades strikes, though a free upgrade on, or, I mean, a paid upgrade on Perfected Strike would be pretty fucking cool. I really like the Panacea. I think... No, I can't take the Panacea. Cool. Hey, brain, look at the fucking banner. We determined at the beginning of this round there are no common colorless cards. So I think we take Preserved Insect, shrug it off, and save the rest of the money. Sadly, coming 2 gold short of a remove. Where'd that, smiling mask go that I had last run? Ah, well. Probably on my corpse, I suppose. That actually makes me feel more okay about taking the Burning Elite here. Obtain Golden Idol Trigger Trap. Yes, I will pay max health for that. Don't love doing that, but also... I would like the gold, please. And I will smith here the Perfected Strike. Just because that is a significant power boost at the moment. And then... let's see what we got. Okay, Burning Sentries. A little terrifying. What if, though, I trade that for not a block card? See, that you gave me a block card, though. And, again, shit. Man, you're the real bitch, is that... Ooh, actually, hang on. Forgot about the thing. So let's see, 14 plus 9 is not enough. I'm already full blocking. I can just... do that. Okay. I feel okay about that. Pardon me while I ban this bot. Ban. And X out. Okay. Cool. We're good. Thank you. Let's see. We have... 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 10 is 28. Yeah, we're good. I can afford to full block here. Or almost full block, rather. I can afford to use all of my energy blocking. How about shred it up? Do we have anything more interesting? Kinda. Actually, it occurs to me I didn't need that. Needle and Thread is excellent. Fruit Juice is excellent, because that fixes that max health I just gave up, or almost. 1 HP below my previous max. Pommel Strike again, I guess. Ups the Perfected Strike, gives me more card draw. And going into this at such high health is actually not always good. But guess we'll find out. If I can't draw any block on turn 2, I may be in trouble. Alright, I got bunches of damage here, which is a good way to start this fight at the very least. Okay. So. Okay, we just dealt 69 damage on turn 1. Nice. This is the part that's not nice. This is bad. Can I get another block card, please? I cannot. Alright. Do I have any energy? Nope. Could I have used the dupe pot there? Probably. And there goes my plated armor. Oh well. Let's see. Single block might be worth it. Or I could do this. Speaking of things that I could have duped, the bash actually might not have been a bad idea, just to okay, yeah. Dupe pot. Perfected strike. Yes. Alright. And then Perfected Strike wins. Sweet. And then I add none of these cards. Skip and take... Okay, I don't hate Mark of Pain here, mostly because I really, really, really fucking hate both Busted Crown and Ectoplasm. Shit. I think we just play around the wounds, though if we can pick up a True Grit and make it a True Grit plus, theoretically I can work with them even better, but... shit. Let's just double check, everything in our deck, still common? Yep, good. I guess it's Mark of Pain. I was bitching about the lack of energy last run. Alright. Let's see, we have a shop right here, or there. None of which allow me to hit this elite, one of which allows me to hit this elite, and this elite, and that elite. Okay. That answers that question. Ooh, and it's Collector again. I'm so excited. Fuck. I guess I go hit this shop, because that's relatively ideal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a Whirlwind. I can't have a Whirlwind because it's uncommon, but, you know. Block. Bash. Bash? Right, I have that ability. Should have gone there first. I was underestimating my current armor. Or my current power, rather. Wow, both wounds in one hand. That's shitty. Ouch. I mean, yeah, no, I'm fucked. And my plated armor's going away. Shit. Okay. Max HP, I guess, because if I'm gonna need the blood potion later, that makes the 20% higher. Fuck. Hey, remember that thing I said about Mark of Pain being probably okay? I've reconsidered my opinion. On the other hand, you lie down. Let's see. Block. Okay, it leaves me 3 energy. I can Perfected Strike, Pommel Strike the one in the rear, which does mean I take damage. I could knock it out of the air, but I'd save more by just killing that one. So I think the best for my energy is... Oh, wait, no. We clash there, then Pommel Strike there, then Perfected Strike there. Take 5 and win. Okay. I've definitely had better fights, but I've also had worse. Add a card. I mean, I guess another Twin Strike, maybe? Makes Perfected Strike better. That is scaling of a sort, I suppose. Hey, look, a common colorless card. We're gonna do that. Huh. Yes. Or take 99 gold going into the shop. Probably that's the better bet, since I have the Perfected Strike, which is already like a punchy damage card. And because I probably can't afford to sit around full blocking without uncommon and rare cards. Let's go with potential rather than concrete. Okay. Don't dislike Souvenir. Don't dislike Red Skull. Love Apotheosis, but can't fucking take it. Oh my god. Feed on sale. That's direct cruelty. These two plus this, if my math's right, I can get. So let's see if that were 148 instead. That would be... Yeah, I can get both. And the... yeah, so... Bag of Prep, Red Skull, True Grit. Start of each combat. Yeah, it gives me 7 cards on turn 1 with my 4 energy. Yeah, I don't dislike that. Red Skull makes me punchier when my HP's low, which I'm starting to get the impression may be a regular thing. Or Artifact, which if I had something like Flex, which I don't even know if Flex is common or uncommon, could be either. Either way, I don't have one in hand. I don't have any, like, temporary buffs like that. Actually, let me check that, because Flex might be a godsend here. Just a moment. Okay, Flex is common. Do I want the Artifact or the True Grit? I think I go... Or sorry, do I want the Artifact or the Strength at lower HP? Unupgraded flex is 2 strength, upgraded is 4, right? Yes. So Red Skull is some strength when shit's bad. This is maybe some strength if I can get... It would also be very valuable if I could get a flex potion or a speed potion. So it's not... I'm not just relying on flex. And it also means that enemies have a tougher time inflicting status effects on me. Could have also bought a speed potion to go with my artifact, but we'll not dwell on that. Y'all can dwell on that, I'm not going to dwell on that. Cool. Okay. Oh, Bag of Prep is also phenomenal with gambling chip, which I hadn't even considered. Okay. Pommel Strike to draw 2. Shrug it off. Twin Strike the rear one. And block pot to full block this turn. Let's see. Perfected Strike the front one, then True Grit and hope it doesn't hit Clash. It did not, we're good. 14 plus 6 kills the rear one. And then I full block. Yeah, I think it was worth using that potion. Just to heal at the end of this. Oh, that's funny. I could only steal 6 gold back because they were only able to steal 6 gold. Body Slam is a phenomenal card with an actual deck where you have a bunch of... where you can, like, entrench and barricade and all that shit. Less so here. I don't hate a second anger, though it doesn't improve my Perfected Strike, it doesn't improve my block. I think we skip that. And skipping Body Slam, yeah, I don't feel that we're at a point where that's useful. This was the fight I was talking about last time. Funny story. Blocking his bullshit on turn 2 is exactly the reason that I wanted to, let's see, I don't need any of these block cards except Shrug, because he's only hitting me for 10. So... I don't really need the strike either. Cool. So... Shrug it off. Bash. 14 damage versus... 15? Yeah, 15. And then... Don't mind using the anger. Okay. Trigger has the potential to delete Clash, which is maybe an issue, but also if it doesn't, then I'm good. Cool. And the Hex doesn't take. Excellent. Jesus, that's kind of a big hit. How about we relax a minute? Okay, that doesn't full block, but it's pretty close. And unfortunately also knocks some of my plated armor off. Bash Perfected Strike Twin? No, Bash Perfected Strike. Take more damage than I'd like to, but I don't really have a way to prevent that. Because, unfortunately, the wound prevents me from playing this, which would kill. Yeah, Medical Kit would be a phenomenal pickup. To go with my Mark of Pain. Now I get to play Clash. Essence of Steel. Extra plated armor. Add a card. Thunderclap Plus. Okay. I do want the Shrug. But Thunderclap Plus is AoE vulnerable. Do I need the block more than I need that? Kinda. On the other hand, if they're dead, they can't retaliate. And currently my only way to inflict vulnerable costs 2 energy. If it didn't say plus on it, I'd easily go with the Shrug It Off, but, honestly, that's only 3 area damage. Fuck it. I think the Lizard Tail is emboldening me. Right. What if I throw my block away in hopes of getting better block? Would that be incredibly foolhardy? Probably. If I throw 2 of my blocks away. Because I need damage here. Slaver's gonna hurt me bad if I do not have the damage. Okay, so I can kill Red Slaver outright. Then Shrug It Off, defend. Which doesn't full block. Okay, and again, the Wound Clash interaction is a problem. We're gonna kill Blue Slaver here, because I am currently... Ugh. Okay, yeah, this hurts. Ow. Well, here's my AoE. Defend and then trigger it definitely hits one of the wounds. Defend, Clash, Twin Strike, Anger. And Perfected Strike. Okay, that hurt, but Happy Flower is probably worth it. True Grit again. I was saying I needed a block. This is more block, and has the potential, again, to eliminate the, wounds. I need the strikes again for Perfected Strike, unfortunately. I would fucking love to get rid of them, but... Let's see, I was making bold choices a moment ago. I lose 24 max HP, which currently doesn't actually remove any of my HP. don't think I can afford it. Do I have all my strikes? I have 4 out of 5 of my strikes. So this would be adding 1 card to my deck, which is already relatively attack heavy, and taking significant damage away from one of my hardest hitting cards. I would love to, and I just can't bring myself to. Oh, that's disappointing. I can't hit the rest site and the elite. Depending on how this elite goes, we'll choose my path from here. Okay. Lose those 2, lose that one, lose that one. Through a wound and a clash, which again, unless I can get a medical kit, I can't really do anything about. That being the case, we are going to Thunderclap, Pommel Strike, Shrug it off. Shrug it off, get me to full block? I think so. Right? 6 times 2? Yeah. Strike Anger. Okay. Strong start. Pommel Strike, Twin Strike, True Grit. Or All Strike, Perfected Strike, True Grit. That's better. Shame to lose the Twin Strike, but whatever. Not an enormous deal, and we have 5 energy on this turn, which I literally can't even use. What a shame. Ow. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to hit the rest site. Which is a shame, because I hate to lose the elite, but... Omamori means we can potentially take 999 gold in Act 3 if I get there without... if I get it, and if I get there without taking any other curses. Because normality is terrible, but if I can get that for free, I don't mind so much. Hey, remember when we were talking about flex? Honestly want to upgrade that, but... 76 gold and a horn cleat is great. Because again, we're not going to Act 4. Let's see. I want no block in my hand. I would prefer something stronger than the standard strikes. It didn't really work out. Okay. Pommel Strike, let's see, who's the weakest? Start in the back, work our way forward. Flex gets me 2 strength permanently for the duration of the fight. Twin Strike, Twin Strike. Strike. Anger. And we have eliminated one of our 3 problems. 5 energy on this turn is great. Let's see. Pommel Strike. I'm already full blocking. I don't need to do anything with that. Yeah. Okay. Flex again, which doesn't do much for me long term, but is handy on this turn. Defend and lament my lack of a medical kit again. Still full blocks, actually. So I'm okay. And Perfected Strike wins. Excellent. Armaments plus. Yes, please. Disarm plus. I can't take Armaments plus. God, it's gonna be a miracle if I get this achievement just because I'm paying attention long enough for me to get this achievement. Alright. Okay, I do need block. I don't need the strikes. The twin strikes are actually kind of annoying in this fight, but I wouldn't hate to, if I get enough block here, I wouldn't hate to actually use them. Okay. Shrug. Bash. True Grit, and then if the defense left, defend. No. Defend, bash, true grit. Because then there's no chance of it eliminating my luck. Honestly, I don't care that much about the Clash, because Mark of Pain is making it basically unusable at the moment. God, I would like to upgrade this Flex. Okay. Pommel Strike, Perfected Strike, True Grit. Shame. Just looking for the wound. And pin. Want it. Don't hate Clothesline. Applying weak to enemies is nice. I'm more concerned about, getting vulnerable down. It may be my only source of weak, though. Could be quite handy in the... I've got 4 energy, yeah... Sure. Can I afford to upgrade? I think I can. I think I want to upgrade Flex. Because my armaments came upgraded, which was nice. I would like to upgrade these True Grits, but 4 strength per fight would be excellent. Anything fun? Masks. 7 HP for 75 gold. Might allow me to buy a nicer relic. Or I could face trade. That feels iffy on this run. There are a couple good ones, a couple bad ones, and one that does nothing but make you say caca every fight. Like, literally there's 5, so 40% bad, 40% good, 20% amusing. I don't know that I want to risk that. That said, that does mean that at least 60% of the masks are, you know, not malevolent. Yes, I will take the gold, thank you. And what do we got? Okay. A fight. Okay. Don't hate having some block here. I'm okay losing those two. Maybe I get better block, though. Yeah, let's see. I kind of want to kill the Shelled Parasite first, if I can. Can I pull vulnerable with my perfected strike? Okay, no, but I can pull flex plus, giving me 4 strength through the duration of the combat. Now if I play the shrug, I have sufficient... Oh my god, I have 7 fucking energy. Apologies, I didn't catch that. Oh, Happy Flower. Sorry. I knew some of it was from the rest site, but I was trying to figure out where the other one came from. Jesus. Okay. That is more than I was anticipating. Can I... Okay, I'm not seeing any source of... Vulnerable? Okay. Vulnerable. Okay, remember when I said I wanted the shelled parasite dead first? Success. Yeah, that 4 strength is really nice. You know, honestly, more vulnerable? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I need to sort of stop taking cards at some point soon, but... Can I afford a smith? I think I can, and I think I want to, just to get a true grit to eliminate the wounds in a longer fight like this. It makes Clash potentially usable again. And I'm also being a little bolder in that choice than I might be otherwise because I have the lizard tail. We can draw back to that. I'm hoping to get a source of vulnerable here. Okay, no, but... Let's start with Clash, and then Pommel Strike. Into a Pommel Strike Plus. Okay, I actually will take this opportunity to get rid of the wound. And then Perfected Strike into Anger. Okay. Solid turn 1. Extra energy on this turn, we flex because we can. And then Thunderclap, dealing 11 to all enemies. Strike deals 15. Clothesline deals 24. Who do I want weakest? I guess the guy who's hitting me for the most would be the logical answer, though also there is some argument to be made. You know what, actually, we're gonna just do that. There is some argument to be made for taking out one of the minions early, particularly with this deck. I've made that argument to myself. I agreed. Medical kit, where are you? Medical kit, please. Okay. Armaments. Thunderclap. Bash? Yeah, unfortunately not the target I wanted to bash, but yeah. I apologize, I got so focused on the boss fight I missed that my, can't take him. I missed that my microphone had cut out again. What manner of... Okay. I can't do Astrolabe because it could transform into rarer cards. Honestly, Tiny House might do the same thing, but I do want more energy for elite fights. So, and boss fights. So I get a full heal here. Yes. Okay. Donudeka should be feasible. We prioritize Donu to prevent the strength scaling from getting out of hand, and then target Deca while it stacks plated armor, which the Twin Strikes should help take care of. I think we want an early shop. Or... 2 elites, 3 elites? But that gives me no shop. So I think early shop into 1 elite... yeah, I guess I get 1 elite. That is unfortunate, particularly with Slaver's Collar, but it's that or no guaranteed shops, so... Oh wait, hang on. This shop, that elite... 2 elites. I can do 2 elites. Okay. I feel better about that. Particularly with the rest site between them. Okay. Early shop. Flex we're keeping. Perfected Strike we're keeping. The 2 True Grits can go, as can one of the strikes. The Bash would be nice to have. Even if this turn is just Bash Perfected Strike. That is an absolute ton of damage. Clash if I can get it off, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, didn't think so. Flex. Bash. Perfected Strike. And then I take 9 to the face, win the fight, and heal 6. 11 to the face. Do better math. Either way, only down 5. Permanent strength. Shrug it off. Easy. God, if this medical kit would show up in, Oh, good, the wound can show up. Oh, because I have Bag of Prep after I got the Mark of Pain, so the cards drawn can include the wounds. Sweet. Yeah, let's do... actually, Thunderclap can hurt me here. I think we pass on that for the moment. Flex. Armaments Plus. Actually means I can play Clash. Damage, and I full block and kill you in the same turn. Nice. Okay. I feel good about that. Cool. We start with a block, and should it decide to attack me again? Let's see. Can I Polystrike into a wound? No. because it would have been nice to eliminate one. That said... Oh, sure, that tracks. Am I allowed to twin strike it? Yes, I am. Can I twin strike it and hit an anger? No. Block on thunderclap. And I'm back to full health. Life is good. Gold, skill potion, and headbutt has potential. What do I want to headbutt? Headbutt a true grit? Headbutt armaments? Yeah, I'm down for a headbutt. Be nicer if it's at plus, but you know, can't have everything. Come on, come on, come on, medical kit. No, but 477. So I can't get both of these. If this were an armaments plus, I would click it without hesitation. If this were a common card, I would click it without hesitation. That said, an Entropic Brew to replace my skill potion feels like the right answer. I take these two and then that. Yes. And let's double check again. Every banner we have is gray. We're good. Could still get the armaments. If it had an upgrade, I would absolutely do it. I will not, though. Proceed. And then we hit this fight, and then the elite up here. Hey, you fuckers again. Alright. Not ideal. Let's see. Only one of you's attacking this turn, and I can't tell for how much. We'll assume 9. It's a single-digit number, 9 is the highest it could be, we'll assume 9. All I need is 5 block this turn, so if I get rid of... Yes, True Grit will be sufficient. Let's see what we got. Okay. Though I didn't consider hitting the spikers, which could be... Yeah, it's fine. We True Grit a wound. We shrug it off. We thunderclap. Which will strip some artifact off this one. The sphere. Damage and draw a card, I guess? Let's see. If I hit either of the spikers... Actually, I want to hit this spiker because he's about to go to 5 thorns. Which is kind of my gig, I don't know if you've noticed. And then damage the sphere's shield? Or hit him again and continue full blocking. Because it's 7, not 9. I think we do that. Knowing that that's going to get worse, not better. Okay, we have 14 block this go-round. 33 damage. Is pretty excellent. Currently, ending turn leaves us full blocking. Pommel Strike has the potential to draw into some more block that will allow me to hit the spikers. but for now, I feel most comfortable... Yes, I will... Actually, I don't even need to. I can just take that one out. I'm still full blocking. And then if I thunderclap, I'm still full blocking? Or I could twin strike the sphere. Yeah, I feel I need to deal area damage. And given that I can block the hit without concern, that is the way I'd prefer to go. Oh. My artifact was... I guess I stopped it from doing something to me. Let's say we... Can I kill you? Probably not. Huh. That is unfortunate. Kind of figured this would come up at some point. Ow. Oh, fuck. Alright. Ow. Ow. And just take a casual 20 fucking damage. Yeah, and lose 2 plated armor. Nice. It's actually 16 damage, but either way is not great. Toy Ornithopter would also be great at this point. Ow. Right back into Flex, though, which I don't hate. Shrug plus... So that I can armaments whatever I get? Okay. Wouldn't have mattered, but... Still want armaments? Yes. Thunderclap. Headbutt. Flex. Okay, painful fight, but I believe we are out of it now. Twin Strike Plus or Heavy Blade Plus. Heavy Blade Plus is nice with that strength. Yes. That was... Yes, okay. Pretty sure it was common. I just got paranoid. Okay. Yes, I will... Can I get to a shop? Can I get to a shop? Oh my god, can I get to a shop? I don't care if I have to skip elites. Yes, I can get to a shop. Okay. We are in fact skipping elites to get to a shop with 999 gold. Yes, that's happening. For damn sure. Okay. And Omamori triggers twice and I have no curses. Oh, life is good. I'm just gonna let it rain gold. Ha. That feels good. Okay. We trek up this way to hit that shop. That triggers Ancient Tea Set. What do I wish to smith? Probably... Nah, probably the True Grit. I was thinking Pommel Strike for the card draw, but I want the True Grit to be more selective. Next one will definitely be Pommel Strike, though. Okay. Nemesis with less health, I feel okay about fighting. Defend. Strike. Even Twin Strike I don't feel enormously attached to. Shrug It Off can go. The only reason I'm keeping the True Grit is if I draw a wound, I would like to be able to get rid of it on this turn. That's an okay Pommel Strike, not a great one. Can I draw into the better one? No. And I drew 2 wounds. Okay. True Grit a wound. defend, strike, anger, and with 5 fucking energy, which is kind of painful, but alright. Alright. That's a concerning amount of incoming damage. We're fine. Ish. We miss full block by 3? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I have no strength currently, which means Heavy Blade deals 14 damage versus 9 plus 10. So yes, we strike twin. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. Actually, the important one's to play Twin Strike, because that can deal 2 damage on this turn. Got so focused on blocking I wasn't paying attention to who I was fighting. Fucking Nemesis, obviously. Alright. Flex gets us 4 strength for the duration of the fight. Clothesline weakens the incoming hit. Let's see, do I want to... Vulnerable, then clothesline, then defend? Or bash, then clothesline, then defend? I think bash, then clothesline, then defend. I'm not leaving any energy on the table that way. And this... I take 4 damage here? 6 energy on this turn. Let's... I mean, let's extend the vulnerability. Let's try and draw into some block. Let's flex for giggles. It literally does not matter this turn. Let's True Grit a Strike, which does reduce the strength of our Perfected Strike. Do I want to headbutt the Perfected Strike? I think I do. So... deal 2 damage to get that in place. Then I take 1 damage, and I'm down to 1 plated armor on this turn. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I have 5 energy. I can True Grit a Strike after oh, wait a minute. Plan just changed. Clothesline. Let's see, this would be 51 damage plus 24 damage. Yes, I just win if I play both of those. Okay. Regal Pillow. Okay, we're resting before the boss fight then. Dex Potion I don't dislike. Can I drink the blood potion? Yeah, I can. So let's do that. Third Shrug it off? That feels excessive. Especially unupgraded. I think we're okay. It is 8 block. I do have the Dex Potion. He said non-committally. We're going to a shop with an absolute shitload of gold. Could find an upgraded one there. Not like we have a toxic egg or anything, but, you know, it's, It's card draw, and I have enough energy that I can probably afford it. He said, shortly before losing it all. Alright, so, let's see. Don't need that, don't need that. It's about to hit me with a negative effect, which will eat my artifact. Can I draw into something useful here? Because if I can draw into the flex beforehand, I actually think I'd prefer to have that and just eat whatever the effect is. Apparently not. Okay. Okay. Thunderclap to inflict vulnerable. 49 damage. Perfected Strike again, I guess. Is my heaviest hitting card. Okay, so I blocked vulnerable. That's fucking terrifying if I blocked vulnerable. Maybe I blocked weaken. That would make more sense, because... Jesus. What if... we didn't play this game? Defend, defend, perfected strike? I guess so. I guess it's good that this is happening on turn 2, because that actually means I get the full block. True Grit, a wound, bash, and strike. Wow, that is a very minor turn, but that's fine. Armaments, clothesline. Thunderclap to keep up the vulnerable? Guess so. Bash, pommel strike. Anger. Shrug it off. Strike. Flex. Armaments. Shrug it off. Defend. Strike. Love to draw Heavy Blade alongside my strength. That would be sweet. Perfected Strike. Heavy Blade. Alright. Iron Wave is not that good. I don't hate it, it's just not that good. Do I care that it's not that good? In a 28 card deck, I kinda care. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything, but it's not great at anything. Potion Belt, I mean, yeah. With Fantropic Brew, that's fucking phenomenal. Ideally, I save all of these for the boss fight and just kind of go nuts. Yes. 333 more gold. Yes. Give me just a second to mark that down, because that's fucking incredible. The game knows that I'm up for a challenge, and it's taking pity on me. Okay. No complaints here. Thank you very much. Let's see. I could upgrade any of my block, which would be good, or I could upgrade my bash, which would just give more vulnerable. Kind of inclined to the latter, or additional weak, honestly. Either one would be good. Nope, Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike, draw 2 cards. I talked about it at the last rest site, forgot about it. Now I'm back, alright. We have 1,400 gold. May I please have a medical kit? No. You are late. That said, 2 blood potions would not be bad from here. Do I true get to remove a strike, or do I just not care at this point? 3 skills in a turn deals 5 damage. That seems sort of like a nothing, but also doesn't hurt anything. Can't have either of the colorless cards. Could get a True Grit. Could get rid of a Defend, honestly. We were talking about having the Dex pot, but like the Defends are relatively weak, and it doesn't interfere with my Perfected Strike, so I think we do that. We buy the 2 blood potions. Do I get... Nah, I do want the cultist potion. I like the metallicize. Actually, how about this? I drink the blood potion because I have stupid fucking amounts of money, and then just take that. Cool. I guess I take all the relics, because why not? I literally have no X-Cost cards. I think they're all uncommon or rare, but yeah, why not? Love to take Transmutation along with that Chemex, but you know. Rare card. Do I want another True Grit? Not really. 27 cards. I think I win the boss fight. I just feel like I'm wasting my money not spending all of it, but... the Body Slam might actually be good at this point. Especially if I upgrade it to be free. Yeah, I don't dislike that. Alright. I bought all the potions and all the relics. How often have you seen that? Could I buy all the cards? Yes, I could. For the record, I have enough money to buy every remaining card. I could literally buy out the merchant here. I have not done so. Because my microphone shut off. Sorry, I have not done so because I'm doing an achievement run to get only common cards on Ironclad. Doesn't have to be Ironclad, but you have to beat the Act 3 boss with only common cards in your deck. So the only reason I'm not buying out the entire shop is because of that, but I have enough money to buy out the shop. That's fucking amazing. Alright, on we trot. Ooh, that is potentially bad. Get rid of the strikes. Get rid of the twin strike. I no longer have Omamori, so I could actually get cursed here. Yeah, those are all fine. Armaments. Thunderclap. Pommel Strike. Flex. Shrug it off. Perfected Strike, Body Slam, and then I've got Anger in my back pocket. And I'm full blocking so we don't take that last attack. Okay. This time we just get rid of that, do that. Classic weekend. That was actually foolish. I shouldn't have, I wasn't thinking about how much energy I had left. Got lucky it didn't negatively affect me, but that had every chance to curse me. Vulnerable. 51 damage. Bomb strike. Cool. Another perfected strike? Question mark? It is another thing that says strike. It's just not upgraded. I wanted to upgrade the body slam so it's free. Yeah, I think I leave that one alone. Okay. Okay, I get the flex turn 1, which is nice. Leave the True Grit. I do need to take the exploders out relatively quickly. I'm gonna leave the True Grit in case I get a wound. No. Okay. So, step 1, flex. 4 strength for the remainder of the combat. Pommel strike. Twin strike. Strike, anger. Shrug? Yeah, sure. That works. Okay. I have... strength this turn. Shrug. Okay, that's terrible. Not like a tangible negative effect, but still. Okay, Explosive Potion I don't really care about. New card. Perfected Strike Plus? Yeah, okay. Fine, you sold me on it. Explosive Potion. Pass. Yeah. Yeah. Literally don't need that, so we upgrade Body Slam. Okay, Donudeka. Alright. Skip that one. Use that to shred layers of artifact. That's too expensive at the moment. That is unlikely to be usable. That I'm willing to wait on. I really want to get the flex in play. The True Grit gets me enough that I feel okay, even if I don't block anything else, but... okay. So... start... nah, leave my options open. Okay. I would have preferred that went, but okay. Huh. True Grit. A defend means... Oh, hang on. So, drink that. Drink that. Drink that. Hold on to that. Drink that. And a fairy in a bottle to go with my lizard tail? Okay. It would be exceedingly foolish to say that we've won, but I feel okay. Ooh, actually, I could, instead of flexing this fight, I could use the speed potion and gain a total of 7 dexterity for this entire fight. That actually seems really good. Also, the True Grit now full blocks. Okay, Fire Pot goes to Donu. Is that fucking insane? You know, I think it's the way to go. We're gonna do it. And I guess I'll find out if I'm wrong. I'm gonna dunk a standard defend, just so I don't damage the efficacy of the Perfected Strike. Oh, I should have dunked a wound, idiot. Thunderclap Perfected Strike? Yeah. Because that strips artifact off both of them and deals further damage to Donu, and then Anger Plus. Okay. Made one major mistake that round, but I think we're okay for the moment. Okay. Yeah, that's fucking huge. This time we True Grit the wound. Like a reasonably intelligent person. And strip the remaining artifact off of Donu. And God, if I can land a body slam this fight, it's gonna be gross. Unless, of course, I do it on this turn. Hang on, wait. I got this. Nailed it. Jesus. We end turn. Honestly, not quite full block, but not far off. How do I maintain that strength? Why do I have strength? Where did that come from? Okay, I don't want to complain. I just have no idea where I got the strength from. And it's 3 strength, which is the other weird thing. Because I didn't take the red skull earlier. Oh, cultist potion, Jesus, okay. Like, okay. That was a thing, alright, cool. Jesus. Let's see. Heavy Blade versus Perfected Strike. Perfected Strike says 58 damage, Heavy Blade says 43. Let's see. And sadly don't have enough to tick it over. That's honestly okay. The Metallicize is keeping me alive here. Let's... Armaments... No, please do that. Affected strike, and then true grit the defend. That will full block. Alright. And then I believe we bash, shrug, because the clash is unusable, and anger plus, and be sad that we never found that medical kit. I would have bought it, I had the gold. Flex. Regret the wound this time. Brilliant. Not the most helpful thing in the world. That's fine, we still full block. Let's see. Vulnerable. Let's see if we get a better option. Nope. Clothesline. Strike. Let's see. Do we have any block? No. We do have 8. I mean, it's 8 free damage, but... Let's see. Can I get any vulnerable on you? No. Whatever. 12 free damage. Body slam. Common sense. We got our achievement. Excellent. Alright. And then we're not going to Act 4 because I didn't need to. We get through that, incidentally, with a fairy in a bottle and a lizard tail both intact. That went remarkably well after our first failure. Only 779 damage to the heart, by the way, which is funny. But hey, I did do the thing. Slay the Spire. Okay. That makes me want to continue achievement hunting, and I think we have achievements on here. No. Compendium achievements? No. Where are my achievements at? I mean, I guess I could... How was that not under any of the things? Character stats? Okay, cool. I was like, there's no shot. Okay. Purity is not the most difficult thing to do in the world, particularly if you're doing a minimalist run with Ironclad. Haven't gotten Shrug It Off, but honestly, I'm not going to try for that. We're just going to see if it happens. Especially if I start doing Ascension 20 things. Pretty good odds that I get there eventually. 99 or more poison on a single enemy. God, this one took me over a week on my first character, or my first save file on the Xbox. Just because it refused to give me Catalyst in any run that it gave me poison cards, or it gave me only Catalyst in runs that it gave me, like, no poison cards. I found it slightly frustrating. But so is the inherently random nature of this game. Play 25 cards in a single turn. Probably Watcher's our best bet, but you can also do that with certain things on Actually, Silent might be the way to go. Just do a Shiv deck that has some way to get energy back. Whether that's Nunchaku or something. Focused. I have got this on the Xbox. I still don't have Neon. Neon's one of the only ones I just couldn't do. Either I would have a perfect setup for it and it wouldn't give me Meteor Strike, or I would get a couple of Meteor Strikes and no holograms. It was very frustrating. Defeat a boss on turn 1 is the other one that I don't have, just because it sort of trends toward making infinites, and I don't tend to build my decks that way. Minimalist we could do tonight. Who Needs Relics is the other one that I think I'd like to do tonight, which I'm inclined to do on Watcher. Watcher or Defect would be the two that I would be inclined to do, just because they have cards that can make them more energy. I have successfully done this on the Xbox on Ironclad, but I don't think that was the way to go. I think Watcher is the smarter move, and Watcher's, if I get the boss upgrade, or the upgrade at the boss, that may be exceptionally valuable. Where you go from whatever, holy water to whatever the upgrade is, I think. Oh, I apologize. I have pollen in my eyes, and it is driving me insane. Give me just a second, I'm gonna pop an ear out, so if you hop into the Discord, I will not hear you. Okay. Speed Climber. Oh, Speed Climber would take me more practice than I have at the moment. Ascension's 10 and 20. Win a daily climb. I haven't fucked with those on this, but I have got that achievement on the Xbox. Defeat the transient before it fades away. I don't know if I have that one on the Xbox. I mean, that would probably be just a question of building a really good poison deck on Silent and catalysting my way to victory. What now? Plus, oh, do I not have I not beaten the heart on Defect? Okay, I guess I should do that. Probably not my next thing, but yeah, I definitely need to get Sapphire Plus. Beat it with all three, I assume. I don't even know what this is, that's fine. Okay. So yes, I believe we will go with a Watcher run with only the starting relic or the upgrade for the starting relic, because that is the one thing about that achievement, is you are allowed to, Sorry, a friend just texted me. Oh, by the way, when I'm finished up tonight, I'm extremely excited for Season 2, Episode 1 of The Last of Us. I would very much like to be watching that in short order. It's about an hour before it comes out. And I'll be on at least another hour and a half, but I may go longer than that. Oh, hey, thank you, Serju1. Is that an inverted E? No, it's an A. Okay, sorry. My monitor was just a little further away than I'm used to. Suraju1? Interesting. Followed. Thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't catch that at the time. I was keeping a closer eye on chat. Yes. Sorry, just responded to, that text. Okay, standard Watcher. Ascension 0, Pure Water. Yes, Holy Water is the upgrade for Pure Water, that's right. Oh my god, I'm sorry, my eye is absolutely killing me. I do apologize for having to pause repeatedly. But yeah, my allergies are kicking my ass. This turning 30 thing ain't for chumps. Or maybe it is. There are lots of chumps over 30, I'm sure. Okay. So, what can we not do? We could do a random boss swap. So, this is one of the only ways we could obtain additional energy in this run. Is boss swapping into something that gives energy. Now that would also come with a downside. So I'm not necessarily inclined to that. Could choose a card to obtain. Could transform 2. We take damage up front to do that. The boss swap is not a terrible idea, just because that could swap into one of the energy options. And having 4 energy on this run, like that was one of the biggest issues I had doing it on Ironclad, was the 3 energy. And someone, I later watched a Baylor Lord video where, he suggested either Watcher or, Defect, and I was like, yeah, that would be smarter. Okay, so we could do this, but the odds are... Honestly, I'd have to look at the number of boss relics, but... we could get godlike luck and just get holy water out of this. But... I'm sorry, let me... mute that. Thought I had it on vibrate. So. I am sort of inclined to transform too. But random boss relics is not bad. I think we're gonna take the damage and transform too. Transform 2 defends right off the bat. Okay, one of those was Scrawl, which is fucking amazing. Nirvana's okay. Means that I may be picking up cards that say Scry, specifically, but otherwise I don't tend to fuck with Nirvana. That said, Scroll exhausting itself is nice. It's valuable once and then goes away. Could hit an early shop, don't feel a strong need to. Again, we only need to beat the Act 3 boss, so I'm not worried about hitting the Burning Elite. Might do it if it's, you know, the ideal path forward, but it's not something I'm concerned about. Okay, well, I don't feel too bad taking damage given that the Act boss was Hexaghost. So assuming I survive that far, I can at least continue on. And this is a relic-based run. I am allowed to use potions, so if I can find a fairy in a bottle, I can absolutely use it. Do I take an early Burning Elite? I don't hate that, actually. 1, 2... 2 is the maximum number of elites I can take. And I could take a second elite and hit a shop there if I would like to. It would No, it actually wouldn't lose me. Okay, probably that's the path we take then. This event rather than the shop and then pick up a shop later. Okay, what do we got? I think we vigilance into eruption in case my math is bad. Oh, see, my math is bad. This is why we did that. Jesus. Sorry, I just finished a run where I had 4 energy, and it's, that one's on me. Okay. Strong start. Prey cycles through my deck more quickly. I do love a divinity deck. If I can do divinity things on this run, that would be phenomenal. I think Prey is the way to go here. Just because the insight also means more card draw. If I can start a divinity deck quickly, that would be fantastic. Currently I need 4 plays of Prey to get into Divinity, so that's not ideal. But, can I... what if I scroll into... Wrath? If I Miracle Scroll, I think that guarantees Wrath. Cool. So that... do... that. And then hopefully draw 3 strikes. Could I have done that without? Yeah, I could have. No, I couldn't have. I needed the 3 strikes. That was a bit of a gamble. Cut through fate. It says scry on it. So that gains me block. More mantra, though, please. Remove a card. One strike? Do I remove 1 strike? Now that I've got the cut through fate? I'm still half inclined to remove the defend. Yeah, I think I do. I may die very quickly on this run. Vigilance, cut through fate. Miracle, Nirvana. So if I play the cut through fate again, I get some block. So let's see. Scroll draws everything. Eruption gives me 2 energy. I could use a Consecrate. And this will weaken me, but I literally only need to hit him for 2 when I'm still in Wrath. I remember I said I needed a Consecrate? I do like the empty body, but I think I will take the Consecrate. Yeah, with the upgrade. Because I'd like to get, to the point that I can reasonably... Let's see. That into... that. play the Eruption, can play the Defend. Do I bother with the Miracle? Probably not. Vigilance, Consecrate. Pray? Probably not. Oh. 6 damage. I mean, neither of those kills. I guess Pray. Actually, I could have killed one. That would have been... yeah, that would have been the play there. Okay. Could we draw better cards, please? No. Doesn't really matter. Because again, you're at 2 HP, so it makes no difference. Okay. Cut through fate, I guess. Scrawl is just an energy upgrade, which isn't bad, it's just fine. Yeah, we want Eruption upgraded, because if this is like a gremlin knob, I may have trouble. Actually, if this is a gremlin knob, I may just die. Though Nirvana will help. At least once I get back around to cut their fates. There we go. Strike, Miracle, Vigilance? No. That's gonna just cause me pain. Do we Swift Potion? Maybe. Yeah, why not? Cool. So 4 on this turn, 36 plus 18 is 40... Hold on. 46, 50 something? It's not a kill. Huh. Do we just take 16 and win, I think? I think we do. I'll actually make that take 20 and win. And win. Okay. Ornamental Fan is great. Are you fucking kidding me? What if I... save and quit? Yes. I think I can fix that. Continue. Okay, cool. We're good. Jesus. Idiot. Different run. It's a different run. Empty Fist is great, though Inner Peace is also pretty excellent for energy cycling. Could go either way, honestly. Entering Calm for 1 is nice. Okay. I'm starting to regret the Mantra card. I really believe that Mantra is a good way to go here, but I am starting to wonder about the veracity of that opinion. Okay, we take more damage. Really not doing well here. Could be I'm playing this like Ironclad, is the problem. Corruption. Consecrate. Cut through fate. Strike. Okay. I don't hate a safety. Especially given that I keep getting kicked in the teeth. Particularly because it retains, and it's 1 cost 12 block, which makes it better overall, because it's 16 total block, so better overall than Protect. And if I can get a Master Reality into my deck, then we can hopefully do some fun things. So, money? Yes, money. I guess the Sapphire Key. Okay, we could fight the heart. I don't know that it would go well, but we could try it. Because once you beat the Act 3 boss, you get the achievement whether or not you beat the heart, so... Depend on whether I need to rest or upgrade, I suppose. Okay, this is ordinarily one of those events that I lose HP to, but because I can't take a relic, I lose nothing. And if I can survive this combat and get to that shop, I feel like we're in much better shape. Okay. Step 1. See reality. Step 2. Vigilance. Okay. Not great. Could have been worse. Okay, split at 15, I feel okay about. Okay. There is some degree of safety in my safeties. And you I can just kill, so. Gold, add a card. I feel like I'm setting myself up for a bad time with all this retain if I don't get a Master Reality, but if I do get a Master Reality, it's going to be godlike. I don't have enough stance switching currently to get away with a flurry of blows. Okay, 247. I could ordinarily afford a very nice relic, but since we can't take any relics, oh, and both of the nice ones are just out of my price range anyway, so... Hey, remember that thing I said about a master reality? Life is better. Can I afford both of those? I think I'm just shy, but I need the master reality. Yes, that leaves me 4 shy of the fairy in a bottle, but I will take the prostrate in hopes of doing divinity things. I'm sad to lose out on that fairy in a bottle, though. I'm a little concerned about my 11 fucking HP. God, I would love to get Master Reality upgraded, but we need to rest or we gon' fucking die. Guess I'm about to do elite things, and that's a shortcut to a bad time. Okay, what do we got? I need to play this relatively conservatively, which I have not been doing thus far. So, start at the back. Can I get another defend card in my hand? I can. It's going to cost me my miracle on turn 1, but I'm okay with that. To get into turn 2 having taken no damage. Now, I don't mind taking a bit of damage here, because I am going to be fighting Hexaghost, so I'm okay going into that fight at low health. But I am more than a little concerned about So my mic cut out again. But I literally said, Toy Ornithopter, that'll help. Followed by, no it fucking won't, you idiot. You can't take any relics. Okay. This is totally on me for continually forgetting what the fucking run is about, but goddamn. None of these? Probably? With the Master Reality, I feel pretty okay just using the Carve Reality and Deceive Reality. Rather than the Protect. The only thing that the Protect would be valuable... No, even then. The only thing the Protect would be valuable is if I get an Establishment power, which would reduce its cost at the beginning of each turn, but I can already do that with the Smites and the safeties, so I don't dislike Apply Weak. I want to like Perseverance, I genuinely do, but I don't. I find that I need the block more often. Usually my issue is card draw. I just don't draw enough cards for it to be good. So, yes, much as it makes me twitchy, I'm gonna skip that. I'm not gonna heal, question mark? That feels iffy, but if I start with a free Master Reality, I feel less iffy? Would like to get the Prey upgraded soonish. Okay, Inner Peace is a good step 1. Followed by Nirvana, followed by Cut Through Fate. And get the Master Reality in play. Okay. That's a good start. Deceive Reality. Carve Reality Safety? Yeah, that works. And then hold on until I can get into either Divinity or... let's see. If I Cut Through Fate... I could Consecrate, or we could shuffle the deck. And then Deceive Reality. Nice. Okay. That leaves me a safety plus that I can retain. That makes me feel a hell of a lot more comfortable about the upcoming combat. Now, Hexaghost has been described as a damage race. I am broadly not built for that, but also I could output a fair amount if I needed to. By jumping into Wrath. That said... Okay. Can work with that. Then Carve Reality? Add another Smite Plus, though the deck's definitely getting hand's getting a little clogged. How do I feel about that? I don't like it. But I'm also not gonna spend my safety plus on it. Okay. Prostrate again. Gets me to 7. If I can get to Prey here, we're in really good shape. I did not. That said, I can get to Eruption here. gets me to 32 damage on both of the smites. And then I can go back into Calm to block, or I can cut through Fate to get me more block. Okay, so I could go back into Calm. That would full block. The other option is to go back into Calm. No, okay, so the reason I should go back into Calm is because then when I go into Divinity, probably this coming turn, I go up by 5 energy, which is enormous. So I'm gonna do that. And then hopefully... Okay. So if I do this right, which I may not, I'm gonna... Scroll into Divinity. Cool. So we're actually going to intentionally go a little over. Actually, we're going to draw 3 cards. Miracle, draw 3. Pray. To get into Divinity. Get 5 energy. Carve Reality. Consecrate. God, I would love a Crush Joints just to get some source of vulnerability. Let's see, that leaves me 4 energy to play with, which I think I can use on Smite Plus and 3 strikes. Now, it does leave me in Wrath, but it's very close to dead at that point. If not... No, it's actually dead. Cool. I win. Okay, gold and establishment. Okay. Oh, but that means I don't touch Omniscience. But Omniscience is so good, though. But establishment works exceptionally well with the deck that I have, not the deck that I want. Which is going to make me feel really bad when a second Omniscience comes up at some point. But establishment is really fucking good for those retained cards with Carve and Deceive Reality. Work with the deck you got, not the one you want. And I do get Holy Water. Okay, the game likes me. And because I never went over 1 relic as far as the game is concerned, I am still eligible for the achievement. Okay. That leaves me a little room to play around. I would like to hit a couple elites this act. I think I literally can't. I think I can only hit 1 elite. Okay. That being the case, I think I want to go right-hand path, hit this elite, then the shop. Right? I mean, none of the paths are great, but... that path misses all elites, which I would prefer not to do. That one gets me an upgrade and an elite. And 1 to 2 shops. I don't know that I need to, but sure, let's try it out. I would really love if I can pick up a Deus Ex Machina in the shop. Because with Master Reality, that means I would get Miracle Pluses. Assuming I drew Master Reality prior to I would love to, you know, bottle Master Reality, but I'm not allowed other relics. So yes, I believe we will do that into that fire into that elite. Okay. Hey, Chosen, what you doing? What if I prostrate and then go into Calm, Nirvana, Pray, and then Consecrate, and sadly don't full block because I just didn't have cards to do it. Okay. Cut through Fate. I'll take the Establishment. And then hit him in the face. Albeit not that hard. Okay, Master Reality. Insight. Carve Reality. Cut through Fate. Eruption? Strike, and leave the smite on the table. Because that'll hang around. On the off chance I get into Divinity without that, but probably I'm gonna just need to hit him next turn. But assuming I draw literally any attack card, I can do that. And the smite is free. Okay. Ray adds an Insight Plus, which is nice. Strike. Smite. Cool. Halt. Halt is nice, though Third Eye means extra block. Assuming I've got Nirvana in play. Because, like, I don't really care about Nirvana, but adding extra things that say Scry does help me. Especially because there's no shot at Frozen Eye here. Halt is good and free, which I like. But I think we do Third Eye. Okay. We begin with Establishment. Followed by Carve Reality, which gives us a smite. Unfortunately, no plus. And then we hit stuff because it's not hitting me. Okay, so we don't get the plus on the smite, but it is free. Inner Peace Eruption? No, that would be foolish. Eruption Inner Peace, though. How about if I get enough block to actually block this turn? That might be the way to go. So how about Nirvana? No, I'd like to get into Calm. Master Reality, Prostrate, Ray, Cut Through Fate, Cut Through Fate. Actually, we'll hang on to both. Yeah, that's fine. 3 block. That one's worth a miracle, right? Jesus. Gonna take a hit here. Okay. Eruption. I don't think we have time to get into Divinity this go round. reality, smite. Okay. Worship. And that can be retained at some point. Okay. I would like this tranquility, especially because it says plus, but the worship gets us in faster. And with the establishment, if I'm waiting to use it, it means that its cost is going progressively down once I upgrade it, because the upgraded version retains. Oh, this is potentially a nasty fight. Worship, prostrate, inner peace, third eye? Actually, those all seem good. For next turn, yeah. Do I care about carve reality? Not yet. Okay. Master reality, establishment, deceive reality. Right? We'll go with yes. Not that it matters this turn, but it may matter shortly. Actually, that was the wrong move. Should have put that damage on the cultist, because he's going to be a problem faster. I do note with this Blessing of the Forge that with Holy Water, I can get Miracle Pluses, which is kind of huge. And in fact, that may be the direction I go here. So if I... Wow, that is not a phenomenal upgrade. Eruption? Consecrate. Safety. Cut through fate. Pray. Gets me into divinity. Scrawl. Actually, Scrawl draws a full hand, so let's just get to 8 energy. Because why not? Okay. This is more what we're looking for. Okay. 21 damage definitely kills you. I would actually prefer the... Actually, I want both, so... Carve reality, I will take. Insight? And win. Okay. And I get a Blessing of the Forge back. Cool. That was worth it. Cut through fate again, I guess. Wouldn't object to upgrading some of these cards. Upgrade 4 cards or remove 1 card. I think upgrade 4 cards. I can just make all of this better. 5 cards, rather. Okay. General rule is kill Centurion first. Do we have any reason to disregard that rule? And do I have enough block to get away with dumb things? I have a total of 16 block in hand. I'm drawing one card this turn. If I double their attack, it's 40 damage. I would prefer not to fall afoul of that. If I... Oh. What if I just kind of freeballed it, though? Let's see, how much damage do I have? If I go 9 plus 14 plus 18. Not enough to kill. Potentially enough to kill with whatever I draw, but no guarantees on that. So I think we just go Vigilance, Defend, Cut Through Fate on the off chance I get something good here. We'll skip the Strike Plus, but honestly, that's fine. Okay. Prostrate. Draw 3. Deceive Reality. Consecrate. Miracle, Miracle, Worship, Safety. Not loving how we're starting off here, but could definitely be worse. How's about we pray? Nirvana. Cut Through Fate. Draw Master Reality. Lay that down. Third Eye. Sadly draws nothing. At 27 damage. Now he's gonna heal for, I think, 16. But... yeah, okay. Establishment, Interface, Insight, Consecrate, Cut Through Fate, I guess. Pray we're gonna... ow, I guess doesn't matter, whatever. And he's healed again. Fucking great. Eruption, Card Reality. I don't have enough to kill them both. That is unfortunate. What am I blocking? What do I got? 10 plus 3? Not great. Let's see, I can definitely kill one. So 10 plus 3 gets me 13 block out of an incoming 24 damage. This would allow me better, I think. So instead of taking 11, I have the potential to take... Please draw Prostrate. These drop prostrate. Hey! That was the only thing that made my damage calculation possibly function. Frankly, I got off easy. Dark Reality, Smite Plus, Smite Plus. Flying Sleeves, Cut Through Fate Plus. It says Scry on it. I guess we take that. Starting to think I should have dunked a strike back there. I think we upgrade here. Establishment, I can make innate, right? That could be worth it. Though making 3 mantra prostrate is also good. Or retain worship. But I'm better off doing establishment than worship. So that it's basically guaranteed to go off every time. Gives me better options, I think. Okay. Slavers. I'm only a lot scared of this fight. Let's throw Nirvana out there. Could use an upgrade on Scroll, Master Reality. Prostrate. Deceive Reality, question mark? I don't hate that. That's a safety plus into my hand. That blocks not all of the incoming, but most of it. I think we Miracle Prey. Just to get 5 down, and then I can probably play Worship sooner. Let's carve Reality, because I want the Smite in hand. Consecrate. Third Eye. End turn. May not make it out of this one. What if I worship pay to gain 3? What do I... I need to Eruption first? Or, well, let's see. Okay. Math. So, Eruption takes me out of Calm. I gain essentially 1 energy. That would take me to 4. I can pay 2 to get into Divinity, at which point all of my attacks deal triple damage. Or, I could go into Divinity now, making everything deal triple damage. So 48 there, which kills the Red Slaver. 27 there, 2 of which kill the middle Slaver, the Taskmaster. But it might just kill me to... Hang on. So, energy calculations. So, worship... Smite costs nothing. Worship, I lose 2, gain 2, gain 3. So, 6. I think that's where I want to go. Or I could Eruption, Worship, and still have enough to play everything. So I think Eruption, the front one, and then Worship, and go from there. We're good. Okay, Vigilance. Or just defend inner peace, get through fight, I guess. Third Eye, cut through fate. Carve Reality, leave the Smite in hand, and then just cut the fate. Smite. Okay. Can't take the Bag of Prep, which hurts a little on the inside, but that's fine. Empty Fist. Yeah, with the plus I'm inclined. Though Halt for free is nice. Halt plus. I mean, I'm trying to do divinity things, but if I fuck it up, it would be nice to have the backup. Alright, and then we are headed for 1 shot, possibly 2. Establishment. Vigilance. Pray. Scrawl. Halt. Prostrate. Is enough to full block. Do I want to get Nirvana down? Could be important. Yeah, sure. I'm concerned that I'm gonna wind up killing the fungi beast prior to the shelled parasite. Let's insight Master Reality. I can go into Divinity here. I think I go into Wrath and then Divinity again. Nine times 3 is enough to kill. then I just win. Cool. Battle him is not awful with this, but I would rather be able to get into Divinity faster. Just because Battle him gives me smites and then eventually smite pluses that become 0 cost. But it also clogs my hand. And cycling through my hand is one of the only ways that I can get into Divinity relatively rapidly. Oh, that's sad. Skip the preserved insect. I was hoping for some money, at least. Okay. Do we have cards I want? Not allowed to have any of these. I like that. Hey, remember that thing I said about feeling sad when I found another Omniscience? Here we are. Study is not that valuable to me. I already have 2 praise, and with the Master Reality, those are already insight pluses, and, like, this would be, but it's still, yeah. I think pass. I think I still might get rid of a strike plus. Panache isn't terrible, but also isn't phenomenal. Fire Potion or Swift Potion are probably both good. Prostrate Omniscience is probably good. Partially because Omniscience means I can go straight into Divinity if I can play it. Assuming it's in my draw pile. Worship, that is. Prostrate, Omniscience, yes. Then check the second chop, I guess. Through violence is 20 damage. It's not terrible. But it's more energy than I want to pay. And then check the next shop, I think. Establishment, prostrate, inner peace, strike, front one, and turn. Okay. Pray, worship, go ham. Eruption, halt. Worship, go ham. Actually, I can do that and then draw into Insight. Do I care about to see reality right now? Maybe. I'm gonna say no for now. 21 plus 27 does not kill, but it's close-ish. Consecrate I will take. Okay, we'll call that a turn. Master Reality. Carve Reality? Or just block. Block. Nirvana just to get out of my way. Carve reality. Pray? Probably pray. Faster I can do that, faster I can get back to Divinity. Probably I'm not gonna wind up caring in this fight. What's in my draw pile? What can I Omniscience for 4 energy? Nope, I think not. So if I Insight, that gives me more options with the Omniscience. Now what can I Omniscience? Because I suspect the answer is Worship. Yes. Miracle. Omniscience. Worship. Into Divinity. And win. I mean, Cut Through Fate Plus, I guess. Deceive Reality, I could use a little more block. Yeah, I don't hate that. Deceive Reality Plus is better block up front, and as soon as I've got Master Reality down, good block generally. Sorry, I don't know why I decided then would be a good time to cut out, but I said lesson learned, yes. And on sale, I would not ordinarily be able to afford this, but, sold? Sadly cannot also afford the block potion, but we learn to live with these things. Okay. Now I want combat. Though, admittedly, a little iffy on, honestly, I may go combat event fire just to get to the rest site, ideally without combat. Or, like, extra combat. Establishment, Master Reality, I feel okay about that. Pray. Cut Through Fate. Can I get some block? Deceive Reality and Halt? Yes. But because I'm not in Wrath, we'll skip the Halt. Use the Deceive Reality. Do I bother with that? I don't think that I do. I think I take 5 and rush my way to the rest site. Okay. Lesson learned, I would like to hit one of them with, ideally. Inner Peace. Insight. Okay. I think we use the safety. We deal a little damage. I mean, he's just gonna heal it, but... Or she, I don't actually know on the Mystic. To be fair, I don't know on the Champion either. What if we don't take a bunch of damage to the face this go around? What if that? In that case, I think we wait and skip Wrath. Omniscience, we're gonna skip. Do I have anything that I want in the draw pile here? Vigilance, not all that helpful. Nirvana, I guess? Just get it out of my way. We'll end turn. Okay. Up to strength, but nobody's attacking me this turn. That is nice. Prostrate, prostrate. Consecrate. Cut Through Fate. Deceive Reality. I mean, defend, sure, whatever. Okay. That was about what I was waiting on. So, we now pray. We're gonna worship 2, but okay. This gets us halfway back to it. Carve reality. Smite plus. Free safety. Cut through fate. That would guarantee me 27 damage. Combined, that will kill. Oh, motherfucker. Hey, a smart man would have remembered that he had a lesson learned waiting in the wings. I am evidently not that smart man. Wreath of Flame, Crescendo. Honestly, Crescendo with my establishment basically comes auto-upgraded as long as I don't need to use it on the turn it's drawn. Wreath of Flame would be great with, like, Tantrum, but I don't have that. Sands of Time is pretty gross, actually, with Establishment. That's actually fucking awesome, because it automatically has the effect of Establishment and retains, and I can use it on the turn when I get my Divinity, which will be 60 damage. And I can potentially upgrade it? What if I upgrade it? What would that be? 26 times 3 would be 78. Would I be a fool to do another combat? Maybe. Solid maybe. In the hard pull, yeah, we're gonna just try and... Can't get jaxed. Obtain a special relic. That also... Oh, no. Sorry, I can't obtain a special relic. I could get jaxed. I don't think it's a good idea. Though, Watcher does love strength. Transform 2. Could be good, could be bad. It's 3 HP to gain 2 strength. That is 6 damage if I'm in Divinity. I don't have any multi-attack cards, so that doesn't stack any better than that. And I do really need this fucking health. What if I transform 2? I can't just escape, so I can't do none. So I think transform 2... I really only have 2 ways into Calm, don't I? That is unfortunate, because I'm half inclined to just do Vigilance. How about Nirvana? Nirvana was already transformed, and I don't care at all about it. How about that and a strike? One of those was Devotion, which I'm very happy with. Is that game 3? Yeah. Okay. Divinity deck improves. Flurry of Blows I don't really care about, but it's also not bad. We are gonna heal before the Bronze Automaton, because I am... Well, we determined I am a fool, but... Okay. Establishment. Prostrate. Pray. Cut through fate. Doesn't matter. Though I'd like to have the block next turn, so... I guess it matters a little. Okay, Deceive Reality. Prostrate. Can I get into Divinity this turn? No. That's probably fine. I prefer not to use that this turn. I am actually okay adding a second safety, because neither of them are pluses yet. And that full blocks. I would like to... They are gonna take my fucking... lesson learned, which is annoying, but I'm probably gonna have both of them dead before it's a problem. Oh, my Master Reality. That's an actual problem. I'd like the Devotion, but the Master Reality is an actual problem. Huh. Well... Okay. What if I Omniscience Worship? How dumb can I get with that? What if I... Inner Peace. Omniscience Worship. I don't know that I had enough card draw to justify that. But I can also hit... That's actually fine, because it'll return to my hand at the end of this turn. Yeah, sure. 27 damage. Give me my card back, thank you. And then... 27 damage, go into Wrath, use the safeties? Just go into Calm, I guess. It's only hitting me for 8, and then I can hit it with 4 more. Yeah, I'm okay with that. The Hyper Beam's gonna be a fucking problem. Let's see. I am in the wrong stance, but I can possibly do something about that. Let's see. Halt and Catch Fire. Pray to get into Divinity. Really? Flurry of Blows is 1 short of a kill? Okay. So, all of these are 27 damage. I would rather, I guess, do this and then... that's a shame. Because, actually, I can just afford to play that, I think. Okay. Oh, and Devotion. Nice. Wait a minute, did Devotion upgrade because it got added into my hand? Huh. Okay, I'd have to check that, but that's potentially super cool. Flurry of Blows is free. Sands of Time, safety? And another strike for good measure. And do I want to use a miracle on that for the additional damage? I don't know that I got an energy potion if I need it. Yes. Keeping in mind that I get no boss relic at the end of this because I'm a smart person who would never forget something like that. Okay, Sands of Time, you can hang out for a little bit this time. Inner Peace plus 3 mantra. Potentially lets me get away with dumb things in the next hand. Let's, I think, scry and potentially get junk out of the way. Okay, I actually do want the lesson learned in that hand just in case. Okay, yes, so Sands of Time goes to 2, and I go into immediate. Awesome. Okay, so Carve Reality, Smite Plus, Sands of Time. Damn. Double Sands of Time would not allow me to. Double Lesson Learned would. So, Sands of Time, Duke Pot, Lesson Learned. And we lower the cost of Omniscience. Phenomenal. And get a potion, which is nice. Add a card. Okay. Okay. I've had this conversation before. I will likely have it again. I fucking love Devaform. And I know it's bad. I know it's not efficient. I know it could be better. And I don't think I need it in this deck right now. But I want it. I surely want it. But Vault almost certainly allows me to get into, honestly, allows me to get away with a lot of bullshit. Love Devaform, but I think it's not practical for this deck. Though I am guaranteed able to play it if I'm willing to burn my miracles on it. Oh god, I need to stop rubbing my face. Fucking allergies. Okay. This shouldn't even be a question. I know the Devaform is not that good, especially with my limited card draw. So Vault. If I had better card draw, I might even think about it. We're not even gonna look. We're not allowed to touch it, so we're not even gonna look. Okay. Shops have been good to me thus far. Are there any guaranteed shops towards the end? Okay. Don't hate that. Rest, Elite. 2 Elites back to back without a rest is not great. And I just gotta win, remember? I don't need to do nothing fancy here, and I guess path around this way to the shop. Gets me the most money by the end. I do want hallway fights. So I'll actually skip this shop. And then just have more money for it. Since if neither of these shops generated, it would be the same thing as would have been in them. Okay. So we're gonna start down here and start taking hallway fights and hopefully land the lesson learned. Okay, I should be able to land the lesson learned in this fight. Frankly, no excuse not to. With this many targets. Really need the upgrade on that worship. And I don't want that consecrate currently. I am going to Miracle Deceive Reality, just to have that free block in hand. Prostrate. Safety, I guess. That is nothing of a turn, but does actually... Oh, can I afford to do that? I guess I can. Not generally advisable, but ain't nothing else going on. Okay. 1, I can vault. 2, I can carve reality. This one. Defend. Sands of Time. This one. And then stop, lest I run afoul of actually taking damage here. Vigilance. Strike. Right? Yeah. That kills. And I continue taking no dough, motherfucker, unless, of course, I am a fool. I would never be a fool, though, surely. Not that we established earlier that I'm a fucking fool. Fortunately, I am not punished for being a fool. Devotion? I mean, kind of silly to go divine for this one, but sure. This is just get me more card draw. This will draw cards. In my current stance, I actually don't want to draw the lesson learned. So, insight retains. Okay. 2 mantra does not get me where I want to be, so we omniscience Ray. Ooh. Flurry of blows. Lesson learned. Vault. Excellent upgrade. Some gold. I don't mind an upgraded consecrate. Free area damage. My deck's honestly getting a little bloated. I'm kind of capable of doing what I want to do. On the other hand, that's 24 area damage in Divine. Yeah, I don't feel I can entirely pass that up. Lose all gold to obtain a relic. I will pass, thank you. Red Mask is fun, but also it would disable this achievement. Okay. Speaking of potentially 24 area damage, let's see, what if I establishment interface? And then omniscience worship? That actually does almost nothing for me. Omniscience, that would be great. Devotion. Omniscience devotion would be phenomenal. Landing the lesson learned here may be difficult. Miracle Cut Through Fate? So I'm about to take damage and maybe get a free block card? I don't need that currently. To see reality, I will take that. Wait, no. I'll take the lesson learned so that I toss it and get to actually use the deceive reality, because I suspect I'm about to need it. Okay. I suspected correctly. 5 mantra. Could just make it retain. I don't love using that, but I'm not going to an elite fight, so... Vigilance for 12 block. Or Deceive Reality, Safety for 19. And then I cut through Fate to see if I can pull like a prostrate. I think we go with that. Much as it saddens me. No such luck. Okay. That is a lot of damage. Okay. What if we had a shitload of energy instead? Cool. Remember that Consecrate Plus that I said was good? It's good. Defend. Defend. Strike. Scroll. Let's see, quick math. 2 prostrates. Oh, it's Master Reality because that's free. 2 prostrates. Means I jump immediately back into Divinity at the beginning of next turn? Yes. What if I Eruption one of them? And then draw back into, draw back into my lesson learned? I said my lesson learned. I mean, okay. Not ideal, but that does at least get my Sands of Time down to 0 cost. I'd like the upgrade, please. Deceive Reality. Defend. Ray. Gets me back into... Consecrate for giggles. Doesn't kill anything. Gets me back into Divinity at the beginning of the next turn. Right. Can I please draw this fucking lesson learned? Okay. Right, so that would get me back to 10, which would just burn it. What if I go up 5. Sands the time. You. Halt. Insight plus. Prostrate is fine. That won't overclock it. Carve reality. You. That is easily enough to kill you, but we're not going to do that because we're very good friends, right? Okay, we're not good friends. I'm going to hurt you badly, but kindly do me the favor of just dying on my watch. Oh my god, please. Please? Okay. Huh. So... Deceive reality, third eye. Okay, cool. Even if I had a cut through fate, I couldn't use it because I would unintentionally kill them. Had to put the effort in, but we got there. Rushdown, honestly, isn't even all that useful. I mean, Nirvana Plus, it would be kind of funny to add that to our deck, but it feels superfluous. I could be wrong, honestly. And the cut through fates, just adding block isn't bad. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Yes, I believe we will go this way, hit the fire, continue up this way, hit the fire, then the shop, yes. That was the plan, it remains the plan, evidently. Okay. Establishment. Deceive reality. Cut through fate. Sure, pray. That's fine. Safety. Miracle pray. Would like to get devotion upgraded. That might actually be the more important one, but I don't know. Inner peace Devotion, deceive reality? And then safety again. Okay, that doesn't full block, but could be worse. Oh good, all the days that they're adding to my deck will be, okay, fucking Nirvana, I guess. Really would like the... Oh, fuck me. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Okay, that may be the end of this run. Where are we on the map? Okay, we got a rest site nearby. Assuming this is not combat, I may survive this, but I was not paying attention to that exploder. And I am hurting pretty bad. Let's do Insight in case I can get Master Reality. Flurry of Blows, not really what I was aiming for. Cut Through Fate? I mean, I'll take the lesson learned, I guess. Though it's really not enormously valuable to me. Let's cycle back to it if we can. Don't really want to consecrate in this fight either. Deal 18 damage, add the smite into my hand. Oh, I wound up with a consecrate plus, that's amusing. I could take 1 damage. But it wouldn't kill the spiker? I just can't hit it with the consecrate afterwards. And I'll hit it with 36 damage, I guess. Take 1. Kill that one. Let's eliminate the dazed. Actually, I could take 1 more point of damage and win. But I would like to get to the point that I can, let's see. Okay. Prostrate. Scrawl. Worship? Pray? Question mark? Yeah, remember that thing I said about not having quite enough block in this deck? God, that exploder really caught me off guard. I just wasn't counting turns. Gain 3 mantra. He's going up to 9. Gross, stop. Okay, halt vigilance, Sands of Time? Actually, I can draw a couple more cards at least. Halt. Vigilance. Pray. I think the goal here is survive, not get the lesson learned off. Sands of Time. Ooh, Bottled Miracle. Okay, that may haul my ass out of the fire, specifically with the Master Reality. Did I pick up that Nirvana? I did. And at that point, might as well, right? make blocking a whole thing. Sure. Not combat? Okay. Upgrade a card in my deck. Absolutely. Worship, I think, is the way to go here, though Devotion is tempting. Just because this gets cheaper as I hold on to it. We are gonna rest? Jesus. The event was actually very kind to let us get away with that. Establishment, prostrate. Not inclined to eruption without a way out. So we're just gonna do that, and then let the let's see, Carb Reality does not block. That blocks. Pray, Deceive Reality, Halt are all things that I want. The Deceive Reality is probably where I want to be this turn, though. Is there anything else I want to do? Yes, I want to carve reality. Like to lesson learned in this fight, obviously, but I am so fucking paranoid right now. You know, could always just Omniscience Devotion? Okay. Now we Miracle, Inner Peace, Safety. Right? Oh, take some damage. That is unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I have 2 energy that I'm willing to spend on this. Master Reality. Deceive Reality. Miracle. Save. Okay. Little roundabout, but we got there. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I couldn't tell if there was something crawling on my arm. Went outside earlier and there was a small beetle I found on my neck afterwards, so just making sure. Let's see. Nirvana, Pray, Cut Their Fate. Cut Their Fate, or Pray rather, is questionable. Oh, sorry, my dad is texting me. Give me 1 second. Okay. So... block 4 damage. With that, or... it's still not enough to kill. I think we just block 4 damage, skip that, block 4 more damage. And then Sands of Time moves into my hand this turn, which is better, because that means it becomes 2 cost and then 0 cost pretty rapidly. Okay. Sorry, my dad texted back. I just had to respond. 60 plus 36? Just wins, yeah? Would mean I don't get to... Yeah, I'm still frail. So we're just gonna not worry about it. Wheel kick is card draw. I have been complaining about card draw. Gotta be real careful in these next 2 fights. Okay, establishment. Could just establishment vault, honestly. Make Sands of Time cheaper. Yeah, sure, why not? Devotion. Pray. Consecrate. Having a real no block problem. What if I... had block, though? That would be better, right? Ordinarily, I wouldn't do that, given that it's the same amount of block, but it also means that I get to gain some extra energy going into Divinity later. Okay. We have a Sands of Time that we can conceivably just trigger whenever we need to. But if we can get into Divinity first, with Prey here, nah, worth a shot. Okay. Nirvana, Cut Through Fate, Sands of Time? Or Nirvana, Defend, Sands of Time? Yeah, if I spend all 4 energy, I can do that. Or Prey Sands of Time. I think that saves me more health. Miracle... Flurry of blows, the middle one. Sands of time, the fire, or which one's hitting me for the most? Just kill that one. Defend. And then Flurry blows the front one. You know what would be lovely is an unceasing top, but that would count as a relic, so I'm not allowed to have it. That would actually be incredible card draw. Flurry of blows. Maybe Eruption Wheel Kick here. It feels like a bad idea, but... Let's see, Insight's free. Scry blocks a bunch, that's nice. Deceive Reality also blocks a bunch. That's fine. Lose the halt, I think. And then... yeah, it's all good. And we simply go directly into... actually, let's see. Inner Peace into Worship is... I mean, funny, but not helpful. Inner Peace... oh, actually, no, it is helpful. Okay, cool. Flurry... let's see. Consecrate hits everything. Flurry blows. Am I going to be the kind of fool who gets himself killed over a lesson learned? Maybe. Maybe. Block and use a buff. I'm gonna Deceive Reality in case I fuck this up. Let's be honest, when I fuck this up. Okay. Need 6 damage. That will do. And then Lesson Learned. Upgrade Prey. I'm good with that. Add a card. Do I want to add a card? I really don't feel a need to, but also Tranquility into... and none of them are upgraded. I believe we skip here. Okay. Do I get any money? I do not. Establishment. Nirvana. Ray. Can I get away with anything here? Because I don't think I can. No, I think I just die. That sucks. A strike? That exploder really was the enemy, huh? Just took a little while for the rest of me to find out. What about this? What if I had all the energy? And then more energy. Nope, still dead. Fuck. Well... that was a dumb way to die. So many dumb ways to die. Okay, Mental Fortress might have helped in that run. And I literally didn't have the opportunity to have a Mental Fortress, so... Oh well. Alpha, Beta, Omega is kind of gimmicky, but also might have carried me. I don't know. Alright, so lesson 1. Play enough with the character that you have all of their cards unlocked. Shit. Alright. I believe that is about where we are going to wrap up for the evening. Thank you to anybody who checked in, enjoyed the stream. I will be streaming again for my birthday tomorrow. I hope to see y'all there. Oh, there we are. It would be lovely to have you. I'm hoping to do a little bit of just chatting and then probably hop back into some Slay the Spire achievement hunting. Uh, Depends on who's up for it. We'll see. Thank you as always for being here. I'm going to go, so you all have a good day, night, evening, wherever you are.